see some off the pod here. Enjoy some great alerts. We'll have a grand old time here watching epic rounds tonight. We love it when we come here. We clip all of the screens. The chat gets kind of trolly on epic rounds and scenes. But that's an awesome part of the epic family. So let's enjoy the show now and start another hype train. We'll see the spicy chips fly on the most sensational, inspirational, celebrational, epicational. This is what we call the epic show.
Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. How are you all doing? Hope you are all doing well. Thank you for being here. Can you all hear me well? I got this thing set up now. I got this thing set up. I hope you're all doing well. I'm glad you're all here. Today is some tabletop role-playing night. What does that mean? Well, that means that we're doing role-playing, I guess, right? Tonight's going to be map making. Oh, there's some music. There's some music coming in. Let's turn that down. We got some tabletop role-playing. We're going to be doing some map making. We're going to be doing some Idle Champions. We've got a free code for you tonight. We're going to be hanging out, chilling, just chillaxing, chatting. So come on in. Enjoy your time here. Enjoy your stay. And, of course, thank you. Fluff on Fire coming in hot with the raid. How are you doing, buddy? If you're still here, how was your stream? How did it go? Did you enjoy it? What did you shoot? Let's get an official shout out for the one and only Fluffer on Fire. There we go. Let's see if it's pop out.
Where's the family photo? Oh, no, you can still make him out. Look, it's cool. There he is. He's dead.
I can't see it. No, it's different. It's different from me.
Oh, it looks good to me. Right, we're done.
Looked like you were doing Forewarned. Oh, it was good, bro. How am I? I'm doing all right. I'm not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. I'm trying this, I'm continuing to try this whole cross-platform thing where I'm cross-platform, on multiple locations. But, it might just take a while for that to work out. It might just take a while to kick in and have people start showing up in some of those other platforms and just kind of see how it goes, see how things pan out on all those, because obviously growth is a thing and you need to grow, and to grow you need to branch out. And so I'm branching out on multiple platforms now, and I'm sure that those platforms are going to be very much like Twitch was to start, where it starts off kind of slow when you got to get this slow build. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to be in those places, and if people come and hang out, great, and if not, great. Yeah, I do that as well. Chat is harder in VR to see from different platforms together. Yeah, you can see I got this little thing here. So this is what I see. So I was telling people that I got a thing where I can kind of see all of the things together. So I got that. So let's see how long it takes before it pops on over there. If it does, maybe it won't. Which won't surprise me if it doesn't. I realized that the YT, the U of the tube that is U, has quite a bit of a delay on it. But like you can see the other one right here is a little bit quicker, so I just typed that one, and the other one that I typed in beforehand hasn't even showed up yet, if it does. And I don't know if it will. Yeah, it still hasn't showed up. Let me see. Yes, I know it's easier versus VR. There are no combined well, here's the thing. There are programs. So like this isn't a thing. This is a program that somebody else made. that does all this, that combines it all. So you might be able to use it. I don't know. I don't know how the audio thing works, but I'm assuming that you can get this filter and feed it through an automatic voice chat to your headset so it reads the chat out loud. I'm assuming. And maybe it's even built in. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Once I do the VR stuff and I start setting that up, then I'll probably know, but who knows? Because I know when I was doing it on my phone and I was having it automatically read the chat out loud to me on my phone, it was a completely separate program that would just read stuff. So yeah, and I don't know what that is. But yeah, I had to download a different program for it to read. So I'm assuming it can be done the same, and it doesn't, it will just read whatever comes through. So it will just read whatever this is that I've got going on there. So that's my assumption. And again, I don't know, but you know more about the VR stuff than I do. For now. Dun dun dun. I'm gonna test. Test. Hello, Redneck Jedi. How are you doing, my friend? I'm trying to test this. My thing's not pulling from YT. It's not pulling my chat over, so I might just stop it anyhow. There's nobody over there. Doing all right. How's it going? It's going all right, Red. It's going all right. I'm still testing the multi-platform at the same time situation, and sometimes stuff works, sometimes it doesn't. Doing 2 is okay, but the YT, the tube that is you, just doesn't. I can't get the chat stuff to work out right, and it's just a bunch of bullshit. So other than that, my day sucked. No, I'm just kidding. So yeah, and I'm just watching that. I'm just like trying to figure it out, and I'm like, I think maybe I'm just gonna give up on that. Maybe I'll just do the 2. Maybe I'll just do the 2, and the 2 can be good. So, how have you been, Red? How have you been? How has your streams been? I saw you were playing some newer games. It wasn't some of your standard games the other day. I don't remember exactly what it was off the top of my head, just because I've been so today, guys. Today it was like. I had to do stuff for this stream. I was doing editing for social media clips. So I was doing clips and editing for like 3 different old podcast episodes. So the last 2, the Andrew Valkoskis, the Shanna Germain, I did both of those, and I was running through those, and I needed a clip for Shanna Germain because that just dropped on YouTube today. So I had to get a clip for that to post so I could promote the video being available on YouTube. And so yeah, just all like my day was just non-stop stuff. So yeah, I found this new game called Immortal Redneck. It's been addicting. That's good. Did you get it just because it said Redneck? Is that the only reason you got that game, is because it said that? And hello, K-Serol. Also, SOC says hi. Hello. There we go. Okay, here we go. See, now it's coming through. Now that chat is finally coming through. Look at all of that. Boo! That was me just testing because that's how delayed it was. So it's finally up to date, and I pulled through all at the same time. So that's good. That's good that it's finally got that. Yay! It works. All right. Let's see how much of a delay it is before it pops up there. I just typed in "yay, it works," so we'll see. Today, guys, we are doing Idle Champions. There's the code. You can also do ! code to get the code. You play as a redneck from Kansas running around Egypt, tearing through pyramids, killing things. It's so fun. Just kill it all. Kill all the things. What is it? I don't know. Just kill it. Kill it. But yeah, we're going to be doing Idle Champions. We're also going to be doing some map making. I'm going to look through and see if there's anything that I need to finish on. There is a generic church area that I made for tabletop roleplay. I'm going to finish that up, and then we're going to start something new. And it's up to you guys. If you guys have something you want to see me make, let me know. The title definitely caught my attention. Well, that's good. I'm glad for that. I kind of figured that was the case. I was like, He got it because he saw it, and then it stands out to you because it says redneck. And that's okay, because I see stuff. Every time I see something that says epic, or even if I hear the word epic now, my head just goes boink. Because your brain filters things out, and once things are important, your brain filters out those things that stand out to you. So if you have a username like Redneck Jedi, or Epic Realms, or K Saral, it's, if your name is Fluff, so if somebody says Fluff, he's going to hear it, even though, like, if he's zoning you out, he's going to hear it or see the word fluff, because that's, your brain, you've attuned your brain to be that's important, so look for it. So yeah, see, Fluff knows. Fluff heard me. Fluff heard. You heard it's me. But yeah, that is the plan, guys. Also, I also want to let you know, we have a very special stream tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Right there, tomorrow night, 6 p.m. birthday stream. If you want to come in here and hang out with me tomorrow on stream for the birthday, 6 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. What are we going to do? Probably just mostly this. I'm going to have the drink redemptions turned on, so every $15 is going to be a shot for me to drink. So that's what's going to be happening tomorrow. So tomorrow is my birthday. Well, tomorrow's technically not. This weekend is technically my birthday, but I'm not going to be available for that. So, and I'm not available to drink. So I moved my daytime stream on Thursday. Usually I'm on at 10 a.m. on Thursdays. I moved it to 6 p.m. 21 again. Yeah, it's like my 23rd, 21st birthday. Something like that. 21 was a bad birthday. I just want to say that 21 was a bad birthday. I didn't do anything. Somebody's like, oh, we'll go out drinking, and it was me and him and his girlfriend, and we went to some hole in the wall crappy place with nobody in it, and him and his girlfriend just made out in the corner. And I was like, yay, this is fun. So it was horrible. I heard there's a Twitch integration thing, but I don't know if I can do that for console. Maybe. It might. Yeah, I don't know. You might be able to. I really don't. I don't know how it works. I don't know how those integrations work with consoles. I have no idea. Miso's saying your birthday was also awful. And welcome on in, Miso. Welcome on in. You think you were drunk on yours? No change there. Yeah, and I wasn't a big drinker at all growing up. I didn't really start getting into alcohol till probably like 24, 25 years old. And even then, I never really drank to get drunk. I went out and I had a couple drinks that I enjoyed the taste of. So I think that my mom, I grew up with alcoholics, so I was always very wary about alcohol. My stepdad was a really bad alcoholic, and just people I was around were just alcoholics and drunks and idiots. So luckily, I don't have much memories of my mom drinking. I know she drank from time to time, but I don't have a lot of memories of her drinking until I was, in high school, and she usually, kept it to a low roar. So ex-Navy, it was a condition to drink, and it still is. Drinking is still a condition. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Speaking of drinking, cheers, everyone. I'm drinking the good stuff tonight because I might not be tomorrow. So, like I said, it's a low-key stream, so like changing out of the just chatting screen isn't really going to change anything. So we're just going to continue right on through to here. I am still here. We're still doing stuff. We've got Idle Champions running in the background. Let's get rid of the notification. Boop, there it is. Doesn't need to be there. Yeah, I went to Europe in high school. Got to have my first drinks when I was like 16. My parents let me have wine sometimes. It wasn't a big deal for me when I turned 21. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's because it's not, drinking isn't a big fancy thing over there. It's like yeah, you have a drink, great. You also eat a burger, great. You also, go to the bathroom. It's a thing, whatever. So yeah, that's definitely what it was. So I do have Idle Champions up and running. We're gonna take a look, see here where we're at. So a new event just happened, guys. If you play Idle Champions of Forgotten Realms, they have this new Winter Shield event. And in the Winter Shield event, you can unlock Viconia, Imowen, if you played the original Baldur's Gate games, Imowen, and Will from Baldur's Gate 3. So you've got a couple people that are there. Hello, Orange Panda, how are you? See, I'm not going to get super into it, but I drink really heavily like a 13 to 23-year-old. More so as like a way too young teen. I don't really drink these days. You smoke the lettuce and have a dirty Shirley here and there. That's all right. It's understandable. Yeah, I don't drink a lot. I will drink from time to time, but like getting drunk is, whatever. It happens. That's just things that stupid people do because they think it's cool. It's cool to drink and get drunk. It's like, yeah. Just have a drink. Enjoy the liquid. Enjoy the flavor. If you get a little buzzed, it's kind of fun. If you get to the point where you throw up, then you're an idiot. And trust me, I've been an idiot before. I have. So, you know. You're alive and well. How about me? I am doing all right, Panda. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Thank you for coming in here. So this is Idle Champions, guys. If you don't know Idle Champions, you have all these units. Let me level them up. Actually, I'm done with this board, so I'll show you guys real quick how to do this. Go and check it out. And here's a code. Where is the code? The code. Oh, I don't have the code up here. Exclamation mark code for the code for Idle Champion. So I've got a bunch of characters. Let me complete this. So I just needed to complete level 50. So we're just going to complete that. Boom. So we've unlocked Vaconia de Vie. So that's the code OOHSLOUNKNAP. I'll show you how to redeem that real quick too. So you want to copy that last part, right? Copy. And then, well, first I got to get into a map. Hold on a sec here. Let me get into a map here. So I'm going to go here to Wintershed. So you can play the free play, and then you have all these other things that you can play to unlock. But I'm just going to unlock our characters. So you'll see here on the right above me here, you've got like a little formation. You can throw your characters in. They have to fill that formation. My stepmom made cringe drinking as she was also a drunk. Wow. You wish they'd legalize weed? Yeah, they legalize it over here, but I'm not a big smoker. I'm not a smoker at all, really. I'll do a gummy, but that's about it. Just enjoy it and be controlled with drink. I didn't when I was young, a big boy now, so more controlled. Yeah, just be smart about it. Just be smart. Don't give in to peer pressure and all that fun crap. So yeah, these formations and your characters you place, you will place in there as you play them. So you start off with one in each. They call them bench seats. So right over here on the side along this whole banner you see behind me, those are all bench seats. You've got bench seat 1, and I have got bench seat 1 and bench seat 2 there showing. So they'll move across and bad guys will come forward, and then as you kill them, they will get experience. And if you click on them, you can do damage to them, and then they give you gold. And then when you give gold, the more gold you unlock, you can unlock your character. So I just basically unlocked all of these because the more gold you earn, the more favor you get. The more favor you get, the better your odds of, the better gold you'll get the next time you play through it. So that's kind of how that works. And each of these characters, they have different abilities. So you'll see as they level up, they get all these different abilities and they affect different formations. So you'll see that this guy's got little arrows. If you look way over there on the right-hand side, little green arrows. That's who he's affecting right now. So he's affecting all of those locations. She has a song that affects everybody in front of her. It gives her a buff, gives everybody in front of her a buff. So you want to put her in the back. And this one, she's a tank, and she's got an ability, eventually, that she unlocks where she gives a buff to everybody behind her. And get all that money there. Get all the money! Also, you get familiars. And familiars, you can click and drag and place them in all of these locations. So these can count as, the familiars count as little clickers, and I've got a bunch of them. So they count as if you're clicking on the board. So I'm just going to put a bunch out here, and now they're going to click. I'm like pointing at the screen. They're all going to click on the bad guy, so they're going to be like my mouse. And so I'm also going to put one here, so it levels that up. I'm just going to put these on all of them. I'll put one here as well, and I got one more. I'll put it up there. So these guys act like my mouse is clicking, is kind of what it's doing. And that's kind of how you level them up. So that's kind of a long and a skinny of it. So now I'm going to go, while these guys are running through and doing stuff and unlocking, I'm We're going to go up here. So this is where you go to unlock your code. Once you've been playing, you go up here to this chest and you click on this one with a little chain on it and you just paste. Control V, paste. Unlock. And you get all these cards. Ta-da! So you get an electric chest. What does that mean? Every time you open a chest, it does something different. So I've got a silver chest here. And this just has common and sometimes rare cards in it. I'll open all three so you kind of get an idea what that gives you. So this one gives me a tin statue, which is basically Guinevere for Drizzt. That's a Drizzt card. That's a Drizzt card. That's a Drizzt card. Some extra gold, and that's for Minsk. You can go all the way down here. Where's the Electrum? My Electrum chests. Just claimed an Electrum chest. Here we go. So I open the Electrum chest. It gives me, this is for the new character Viconia, some gems, bounties, stuff like that. So that's kind of what you get. You get free stuff. And so you want to end up unlocking gear. I'm familiar over to that guy. You unlock gear for your characters. So these are the gear items that you get. And then the more, if you unlock them again, it just gives you a bonus percentage and it levels them up. Is all that does. So if you unlock the same items, you get a leveled up version of it. So there you go, guys. That's Idle Champions in a quick nutshell that I've got running in the background. So and then you got other stuff too. So you've got like quests that you can do, which I'm working on right now. Milestone quest. They got special event chests from today. So that's that. That's Idle Champions. It's pretty fun. And you can run it in the background. It'll keep running, so don't close it. If you're in the middle of a board like this, don't exit the game. If you're going to be gone for the night, if you're going to go to bed, leave it in one of these and close it out so you at least are accomplishing things. Because it'll run out even when your computer's turned off or in the background. The computer on their server keeps track of everything you're doing. Here's Dungeon Alchemist, guys. So here's where the map I was working. Was I working on this last time I was doing map making? Was this the map I was working on? I don't think I was. And I honestly think I'm done with this map, to be fair. Get a shelf. Yeah, let's get one of these. There we go. Alright, so we're going to save that. Save, and then we're going to export. Yes, overwrite. Great. Alright, so what do we want to make, guys? What do we want to make for our next map? What do we want to do? You guys have ideas, thoughts? What would you like to see for a new map? Keep in mind, you can use all of these maps. What is this? Why do I have these sitting here? Let me re-export this map now. Save. Export. Export. Yes, replace it. Holy cow. Hello, Mrs. Winter. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in and getting the code and doing some Idle Champions. Who is your favorite Idle Champions guy? Who do you use for your main one? I thought I did change that. Let me double check. Hold on. Let me double check because I think I thought I did change it on my screen, and now I'm realizing, like you said, that they are not the same. And I'm gonna go. I want to go and double check and make sure. Which one I updated correctly. I could have swore because I went through today and I changed all of that. Thank you for pointing that out. Let me go and double check here. That I've got the right one. Okay, it must just not have carried over. It must not have changed properly on here. That's so weird. Thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate you for doing that. Now I need to check to make sure that it's not like that on the other ones. Hold on a sec. Hello, friends and enemies, heroes and villains. Welcome to Epic Realms. Alright. The other ones look like they're accurate, so we got that working. So thank you. Hello, Zine. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, Miss Winter, thank you so much for pointing that out. Gosh, I kind of feel embarrassed now. I swear I fixed that. I swear I went in there. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe it only fixed it, updated it on one of them and didn't update it on all of them. I have no idea. But it's up to date now and it's working. So thank you so much for fixing that. And getting that updated. How you doing, Zyme? Thank you for the lurk again. All right, so I need to... What size is this? That's supposed to say 27. Jesus criminy. I'm not on the ball today. I said it's been a busy day today. 27. Not 17, 27. What a day today. Holy cow. I'm glad you come in and check that. I'm glad you come in. That's supposed to say 27. 27. Let me fix that on all the things. 27. Yep, it was like that on my other ones too. All right. So that'll be good from now till the 27. Hopefully that answers it. Hopefully that answers it. I did that like 15 minutes beforehand. I was like, crap, I gotta update all the things. I'm like, going in and updating. And now that I'm on multiple platforms, I had to do it for all of them as well. So I had to do the code for the other one so that the exclamation mark code works. Which I didn't even think of till you came in, what, like 2 weeks ago? I think it was like 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? You had come in, so. And if you haven't yet, and if you're a big fan of the Idle Champions, I did interview Aaron Evans. We talked about that at length. So one of our podcast episodes, Epic Realms Podcast, you can look up the podcast interview with Aaron M. Evans, who was part of the team for many years, and actually has some of her characters in there from her novels as well. So, do you have a character you like using? Like, who are your formations usually built around? No one special? Just doing quests and stuff then? To see what you're doing or whatever? Or are you just playing around, or whoever you get, you get? Okay. All right, we're going to build a new no weather, lights, torches. All right. Going to build a new map. You're not long in the game, so you have to try. You know, I've been off and on for a while, and this is my first. This is probably my longest series of running at it, just mostly because I decided I wanted to do an Idle Champions like an AFK type stream, and so that's kind of what that turned into. And then I also knew that there was going to be times where I was going to need to fill content with what I'm doing today, which is like doing map making for actual D&D campaigns and whatnot. And I was like, if I'm going to do this, I'm just going to do it on a schedule. So every like Wednesday night. So if I'm doing it now during our normal tabletop role playing time, or after we're done with the tabletop role playing at about 10 p.m. Central Time, I would start like an overnight stream. And so no matter what, that was kind of what I was going to do. So, and eventually if I can get on their schedule where they, you know, where I get a little pop up in the game, that's cool too. So that's an ultimate goal. Hello, Orange Panda. You're gonna lurk? Orange Panda, I went to go make a map for what you requested, and now you're just gonna lurk on me. You're just gonna lurk on me. See how it is. Sheesh. You have to go eat food now? Did you not have to go eat food earlier? Mostly giving you crap, but that Sorrel's got to go too. I see how it is. Everybody's got to eat. Everybody's got to eat. Sorry, I'm just teasing. I love you guys. Thank you for the lurking. Thank you for being in here. I appreciate you. Do you get all the chests out of Idle Champions Discord? Usually I do. Sometimes I pull them out of the Discord. Sometimes I pull them off their wiki page, because sometimes I miss them and I don't know, because Discord automatically updates the things and it'll shift when I go in there, so I don't really remember where I left off. And there's the website. I think it's their wiki page, their wiki one link, when you copy it, it creates a checkbox and it remembers which ones you used in the checkbox. So that's been nice too. So I kind of use them both. It just depends on how lazy I am, because I always have Discord open. Hello, Emmy Kiko. What up, bro? What up, bro? Hello, Toasty Toesies. How you doing? What's new with you, Toasty? Just got up from your nap? You and your naps, I swear. I thought I nap a lot, but holy cow. Toasty Toesie's king napper over there. Always napping. Do you get in trouble at work for napping? And I'm just giving you crap, of course. You know I'm just giving you crap. Just like you would give me crap. It's my secret to my top physical prowess. Only when it takes longer than my lunch break. Hello, Bentley. Just popped in to say hello. Now going to bed to feel better. Go feel better. Go feel better, Emmy. Have a good one. Take care. It's dance time, guys! Get those dance emotes in there! Where are those dance emotes? Let's do those dance emotes! Dancey dance! Dancey emotes! Here we go! Wee woo, all the way home! Thank you for the dance emotes, everyone. Loves them, loves them. Oh! More dance emotes! More dances! Let's keep dancing. We just gotta keep dancing. Just gotta keep dancing, guys. Who's got dancing lights? I'm just scrolling through. Cheers. Payback? I like the song. Huh? We can have a whole stream. We can have a whole stream. Whole stream of dances. Go ahead, Eddie. Give it a shot. Test your luck. I mean, I didn't die. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. That's right. Get another one? We done already? Are we done? And here Emmy thought she was going to try getting some payback or something. There we go. There it is.
Do what you want, cause a pirate is free.
You are a pirate. You are a pirate. Thank you, Redneck Jedi, for do what you want, cause a pirate is free. Thank you for being a pirate. I think Emmy did break sound alerts. It's incredibly delayed now. Just a little delayed. Just a little delayed.
Why is the rum always gone?
Why is the rum always gone? Very good question. Very good question. Good question, Sunstrider. Gotta go to bed now. Gonna lurk. Thank you, Fluff, for the lurk. Thank you again, Fluff, for the raid. Mucho appreciated. Give one more shout out for the Fluff on Fires. But that's gotta be, I gotta put the right letters in there. There we go.
Bravo point captured.
Time to listen and wrap Christmas gifts. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm just gonna mostly be chilling here. Chilling like a villain. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Bridge. Alright, first I need to find out how big characters are on here, because I am woefully like... Alright, so that's the size of a character. So these are some big-ass rooms, some big-ass rooms. And now I got a color. Hold on, I got a color. I want to color. Terrain. Color. There we go. Blood. All right, so There we go. So now I should be able to put a door. Oh, do I need to put walls? Place a wall? Right, some walls on here. All right, how about a room? Why wouldn't it let me put walls in? Let me put doors in at least? The door? Door? Gate? Something? Archway? Drawbridge? Something? Do we have freestanding walls? Freestanding walls, maybe? Cloth, ruins. Is that under items, maybe? Items, structural. Freestanding walls. No! No! Oh. Well, freestanding doors. No freestanding doors, stone constructions, platforms, stairs, bridges, walls. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm off to do Arizona Sunshine with Roddy. I'm assuming Arizona, AZ Sunshine with Roddy. I'll be back if you're still on the... I'll be around for a while this evening. Be around for a little while. Just kind of chilling. Tomorrow is, again, guys, tomorrow is the birthday stream. So if you're around tomorrow, there it is. Tomorrow evening, 6 p.m. Central, I will have drink redemptions on. It'll be $15 in the donation area for me to drink alcohol. So that will be, it'll be tomorrow. So if you want to torture me tomorrow, that's when and how you do it. Why torture you just tomorrow? Every day is a good day to torture because not every day every day isn't the day that I have that drink redeem on. That's why. How's that for an answer, Sunstrata?
Why is the rum always gone?
Well, tomorrow it's not going to be gone, that's for sure. For sure. Hello, the Sheevish Lion. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. What brings you in? What brings you in? Did you come in from someone else? Just looking for D&D stuff, tabletop role-playing, Idle Champions? But come on in, welcome in. Today's kind of just a chill day. We're just chillaxing. We're doing some map making. We got Idle Champions running in the background. We got a code for Idle Champions if you play Idle Champions of Forgotten Realms. Oh, okay. Push through. So welcome on in again. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Glad to have you in. Alright, I should probably start to structure my formation now that I got everybody out. Oh, I don't have everybody out. I still have Zorbu left to go. Alright. We got them in the front of the line. I'm thinking I'll probably just put Artemis at the front of the line, since he gets all the bonus stuff. He's going to buff everyone at the bottom. She needs to be in the back. Now hers... What is her thing? What is her heal? Everybody within 2 slots. So she needs to... God damn it. Damn it! In 2 slots. So she has to be in the center here somewhere. Now I think he is everybody who's adjacent, right? All champions in front and behind. So it would actually be better to move her there. We won't pick his yet. cheese everyone in front. Observed. It's going to be observed. Sicipia, front and back, fourth. Damage. Reduces cooldown on his attack by 5 seconds. That's great. Divine Prayer, Calliope. Bardic and push forward. Way of the Kensai, increase the damage. So Way of the Kensai. What does his Way of the Kensai do? Doesn't show. Doesn't show. Way of the Kensai comes from there. Oh, you're right. I was looking at the wrong one. Thank you. I was looking at the wrong one. There it is. In the column in front and behind him. Okay, so I got him in the right spot. Column in front and behind. And then once I get him, I'll have to worry about... it. For those that are kind of curious what I'm doing, want to zoomed in look. I was just kind of unlocking. I'm going to unlock all the people, and then I'm going to go back and do all their individual quests. But I want to do all the unlocking, and I'm going to go past it as far as I can, or at least a way, so I can build up gold, so I can make some of these a little bit easier. I learned that the hard way some time ago. Keep wanting to get rid of Calliope, but she always just has this way of boosting everybody up. And if I pull her out, it's usually not good. So, all right, we'll do the people on the lower platforms there. Some interesting formations, though, for this. For sure. All right. We'll go back to the map making here. Oh yeah, where's the ones where it's just like the head? A big tempo. You need a champion for Bank 4. So you can... Yeah, I need 2 of them. I need 2 of them. I need... Oh, I just unlocked one. Hey! Yeah. I didn't have one for Calliope. I forgot that I just unlocked... I didn't know she was a bench slot 4. Or a bench slot 5. Yay! I've got a bench slot 4! I only need 1 more. Yeah, those two have been eluding me forever, these two slots. Forever. Yeah, whereas, like, this one, it's like, look, I've got, like, 5 there. I think that's the one that I have the most slots of. This one's got 4. 3. I got 2 there. I got 4 there. I got 2 there. Yeah, I just got her. Just got her on this last run, so. Yeah, bench seat 4. I can't wait to unlock another one so I can split the party. I want to do that. That's gonna be so awesome, especially for completing quests and stuff. Because then I can work on more than one thing at a time. Especially right now, because they've got some of those quests where it's like, where you got to use the warden, right? Yeah, you got to use the warden, you got to use Zorbu, you got to use Narak, and you've got to use Korth, and you got to use... So it's like you need all of those people in your thing to do those quests. So it's like, now I can just do a team of quests, and then have another team doing other stuff. So I'm getting pretty close to unlocking Zorbu up there. Hit. I want a big hole. Big, endless, gaping hole. Can you make it bigger? Nope. How about this one? Nope. Dang it, I can't make these bigger. Yeah, there we go. Hello, Scarblade. How are you doing, darling? How's your day going? Hopefully you're doing well. How have your streams been lately? I've only been able to lurk on your streams and pop in from time to time. Alright, we're going to shift this around. My streams are okay. Trying to do it more, but I have less time now that I'm a single mom. I understand that. But I gotta say, your stream looks really good. That new room that you're in without the green screen, like that, I think it looks really good. I think you've been, like, every time I go in, I'm like, man, that looks really cool. That's like you're doing kind of a just chatting sort of thing, and I think it's been really good. Did you get a better camera as well? Did you get a new camera? Because your camera quality seems better, and I don't know if maybe it's just the room you're in. I don't know. See if we can get a clip from it. You're right there. You're right there.
How was the con? The con was good. No, we were just talking about the con.
I'm trying not to. It's like you're kissing. Kiss me in the forehead. Oh, thank you.
Our pillow pals.
Just helped you fix your lighting issue. Yeah, it looks great.
I can't do clips. You can't do clips?
I'm gonna move this over a little bit.
That song going to be in your head all day. Squished. I saw you mentioning it.
Guys, go and check out Scarblade. She is amazing. If you like streams, if you like having fun, go check out Scarblade. If you don't like having fun, then I don't know what's wrong with you. Oh no, wrong one. You need to update your clips. Some of them are really boring. Do it. If you don't like clips, clip them. Clip your clips if you don't like them. I do that quite a bit, actually. Even if I do like them, sometimes I get rid of them because I'm like, what does this do for me? What does this do for the stream? And especially now, because it's like, there's so much with the way people do shoutouts now. You know, does that make sense? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? Like with shoutouts now, it's so much more important to have a good selection of clips. Because it tells people what you do and who you are and all of that fun stuff. That's why you'll see a lot of my clips are like, and I got to go through and edit a bunch of them. I got to go and get some of the old ones out. But a lot of them are like the podcast clips, because it's like, while I only do the podcast, you know, on Mondays, and it's really only kind of every other Mondays, they're still like, people go, oh, that's really cool. And while they don't always come for the podcast, like they know it's there and they find that fun and cool. It needs a pile of gold. Just a pile. I'm pretty sure that there's a pile of gold. Right? Just a pile. There we go. don't like that pile of gold. It doesn't really look like a pile of gold. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, you could put something inside the water? Maybe you should put some braziers on either side of the head. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Thank you. Oh man, I thought I could put this in there. Apparently not. Do you want... Yeah, let's get a flaming... Yeah, I don't like that one. Scroll up to the top here. No. There we go. Like that. Like that. Thank you for the lurk, Scarblade. Now keep in mind, you take the 3D-ness out of your mind. From the top down, this is kind of what it's looking like. I don't like that. I don't like that. We're gonna do... Nope, it's not that one. Alright. Items. Where's this freestanding wall? Freestanding wall. Hi. Let's try this again. Make that like a secret room or something. Or, I see. I have an idea. I can go like that. We're just going to have some rocks in here. Throughout this map that kind of obstruct areas. And then the GMs can just do what they will. If they want to make this a secret passage, they can. Oh, you know what we can do? And we can even... Hello, Roddy Mama. Thank you for the lurk. even put some of those in there. There we go. Get some spikies in there. Bed. No, not that. There we go. A table. Want something that looks a little beat up, but not. I don't want it to look pristine. There we go. Thank you for the lurk, Roddy Mama. Much appreciated. Oh my gosh, it's a giant 920. All right, let's go. That's storage. We're in items. We need like toys. Wasn't that under toys? Pipes, pals, ruins, tents, constructions. Ooh, traps. Cogs. Wasn't there a section for toys? Furniture, lights, nature, storage, structural, utility? Games. Here we go. They need to put, like, playing cards down. They need to put playing cards in. Ooh. I wonder. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Kind of just curious. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, come on. Give me something. Give me something. Trying to find a picture of just like fantasy playing cards, transparent background. Like a top down that I can use as an image. I gotta have something somewhere that I can use in this, just to kind of give the idea, right? Hmm. All right. Level them up. Level everybody up. Everybody must level up. All right. Hmm. Oh, come on. There they are. All right. Let's see if this works. RPG, just pictures. Just pictures. Just in pictures. Let's go down to O. L, M, N. Nope. That didn't work. So do I have to like do this custom like? I'm gonna have to do this old school. Copy image. Let's see here. Nope, that ain't gonna work either. Come on, computer, help me out here. Why won't it help me? All right. Time for me to test the... We're going to do something else here then. This is what we're going to do. We're going to... You guys won't be able to see it. I'm going to open up my Photoshop. That's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to open up my Photoshop and see if this'll work. Test it out. Start a new one. Do that. That. All right. Try this again. Nope. I'm gonna try this one more time. Because it's stretched, right? So we need to do that. We don't want it all stretched, right? We don't want it all stretched. Now we're going to save it like that. Place. Like that. We'll put that in there. Try this again. Add this. Come on. Tell me this will work. Cards. Boom. Quit bouncing around. Quit bouncing around. Why are you bouncing? I don't want you to bounce. I want you to go exactly where I want you to go. No skipping. There we go. Here we go. Now I got some cards. Huh? There we go. So much. We're just gonna fill it with sausages, guys. Fill it with sausages. You fill it with sausage. Who doesn't like sausage? Giggity. Giggity, guys. Look at all the sausage. All of the sausage. I like sausage, you like sausage too. Wouldn't you like to be a sausage too? Who wants sausage in a can? Who wants sausage in their household to eat? Who wants sausage? There they do. All the sausage here, yeah, you. Sausage comes in a can. It was put there by a man. In a factory downtown. And if I had my little way, I'd eat sausage every day. All right, structural. Hello, Chav. How you doing? Welcome in. How's your day? What's new with you? You're okay? I'm just making another map. Somebody requested a place that had like a big temple to a blood demon, or a worshiping an altar to a blood demon. So that's what I did, but I decided to make it like a dungeon. What is in here? How does it fit in there? There we go. Been okay, just played D&D. I used a level 20 paladin. I'm assuming 5th edition? want this to perfectly fit this rock. I want this to perfectly fit this rock. You also made a 20th level archer. Nice. I do like me some archers, depending on the system. There we go. I want to put a few more of these embedded rocks in here so that this embedded rock looks like it might be supposed to be like that. You know, when you go through and you can't see. I think I'm going to do that with this guy too. Just a plus 18 to hit. Just a plus 18 in 5th edition. That's pretty high in Pathfinder, for crying out loud. No linkies. No linkies. Sorry about that. It's a little subscriber perk and a way to keep bots and people from coming in and posting dirty links. Sorry about that. I know you weren't doing either, but I gotta keep my chat safe. I know. Unfortunately, my bot is set up for no links unless you're subs, because obviously if people are subs, then they're not going to be posting naughty links, and I don't have to be concerned. So it's just the way I have it set up to keep myself safe from bots and people that are trying to troll and get me in trouble. Because that's when I first started, people were coming in and they were posting like Cornhub links. I'm going to say Cornhub links and stuff because they thought it was funny, and then of course people would report it, and you know, it was just a whole freaking mess. It hasn't happened in a while, but I've also, you know, I've got that in place after that happened. If they have advantage, you roll 3 dice with plus 18 to hit and a crit on 19s. Nice. You know to make a ranger? What do you mean? Like, that's what you made was a ranger, or you think you should have made a ranger? I don't know what your... Don't know your statement. Whenever I made ranged, like, archers and stuff, I always made them fighters, because you got more feats as a fighter than an archer got. So it always made more sense to me to make a character that was an archer based off of a fighter and not a ranger. Because you're getting rid of, like, your animal companion and all of that for more combat. Right. Yeah, I suppose in 5th edition you get them all at the same. But fighters, you still tend to get more, you know, because you've got to balance out, like, okay, well, the ranger gets, you know, the animal companion and spells and all that kind of stuff. So I'm not as well versed in 5th edition as I am other editions. Beastmaster in 5th edition is crap. Really, in most of the editions, I remember the Beastmaster being crap in most editions. That's a big fucking mall. If your beast dies, spend 2 months. You homebrew a monstrosity master? What's that? Oh, I see. The floor isn't level here. That's what's going on here. Thank you, Love Murder Rose. Welcome on in. How are you doing? What brings you in today? Coming in for Idle Champion, some map making, tabletop role playing. What brings you on in here? Get a suggestion? Lower array is flattened terrain. Here we go. Oh, just love watching map making and discussing D&D. Well, you've come to the right place. Come on in. We do D&D every Wednesday night, usually Pathfinder, Dungeons & Dragons. We have Call of Cthulhu once in a while. So we do that every Wednesday, and tonight we're just doing map making and playing some Idle Champions. If you play Idle Champions of Forgotten Realms, I got a free code for you can use. You can also exclamation mark code if you like doing that. But yeah, I also if you like D&D and you like people that create D&D and tabletop role-playing, I do a podcast every other Monday. We just had Andrew Valkoskis from Fate of the Norns in. We've had Andy Lawn. He's the cartographer for Matt Mercer and all of them. My brain's not working. Boo! Critical Role. He's the cartographer for Critical Role. I've had Ed Greenwood on. Ed Greenwood's coming back. creator of Forgotten Realms. I've had R.A. Salvatore on. R.A. Salvatore's a friend, so he's been on here in the past on the podcast. So we get a lot of D&D, tabletop role-playing content creators, board games if you like board games, that kind of stuff. We have all kinds of people, so welcome on in. Thanks for being here, and I hope you enjoy your time, and I hope we see you more often. Map making is fun. What kind of maps do you like to look for? You're still emotionally recovering from your last session? Uh-oh. As a player or as a DM? Or GM? I usually say GM because I play more than D&D. I play other games, so I usually say GM, but you use it freely however you want here. I probably bounce back and forth just depending on who I'm talking with and what the topics have been lately. Yeah, most beasts, yeah, and that's kind of standard for a lot of games, unless, you know, I have in our Pathfinder game, I'm playing a hunter class that gets a and the creature gets bonuses and they level up as you level up. So I'm you know, Beastmasters have always been kind of hard because it's always like, well, if you're a Beastmaster, you have multiple beasts, so how do you balance that out? Having one character, you're playing essentially, you know, 2, 3, 4 characters as a Beastmaster. You were playing as a player, lots of intense role-playing and emotional catharsis leading into a subclass respec for my goblin punk monk named Pancake. Oh, I love it! A pancake! That's great. I have people that I know that raise chickens, and they name this. A couple people I know have named their chickens Pancake, and I'm like, that's a fun name for a chicken. So for a goblin, I also think that's kind of a fun name. That just doesn't sit well with me. This big faded carpet thing. No, don't move that shield. Don't move that shield. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I don't like that one either. Oh, what about the square one? This one doesn't look faded, though. This one doesn't look all faded and beat up like that last one did. And it's like... Oh, there we go. There we go. So just a little armory room. Just a little armory room for stuff on this one. Would you be interested in interviewing people who make RPGs away from D&D, like Modifius or Free League? I don't recognize those names, but I mean, I do stuff outside of D&D quite a bit. We actually have Mike Mason from Chaosium Games is going to be coming on the 12th of February. So if you like Call of Cthulhu, he's going to be on here. We've had Jason Bullman, who created Pathfinder. We've had him on there. We've had Owen Casey Stevens, who's worked for pretty much every freaking gaming company in the world. We've had Kevin Gleesing from Samurai Sheepdog. Actung Cthulhu? Yeah, I've heard of Modifius. Actually, I have heard of that one now that you mention it. But Free League I haven't heard of. But yeah, and third-party publishers, you know, Kobold Press. We've had people on from Kobold Press, and like I said, Kevin Gleesing from Samurai Sheepdog. Like they aren't really big companies. Let's be honest. Everyday Heroes. We've had Trent from Everyday Heroes was on here. That's a brand new company that just started up. So yeah, I usually don't shy away from different things. Oh, they do the One Ring? Okay. I did not know that. I did not know that. Yeah, I do a lot of varied people. They're not always big names. And hello, Monkey Swag. Why are you coming in with the teary eyes? Why are you coming in with the teary eyes, Monkey Swag? No reason to be all teary-eyed. I missed your Biston's Pond question. Oh, is Biston's Pond game going to start up soon, or is that not happening? No, that's going to be happening. That'll be happening. It'll happen, but it's probably not going to be till after the new year because there's just so much stuff going on. But that is still in the works. That is still a plan that I want to do. I just am not doing it right now. But yeah. Biston's Pond is definitely still happening. I kind of want to redo the Biston's Pond map that I did. Kind of, sort of. I may or may not. I'm just gonna have to see on that. Latin terrain. Erase objects. Oh no! I don't want to do that one. These ones I wanted to do. That big one I didn't. There we go. You just got a new board game? What'd you get? I want to play there's a game that they mentioned when Shanna Germain from Monty Cook Games, and yeah, Shanna Germain, Monty Cook Games, was just on the show. And she was talking, she has a game called oh, what was it called? The Devil's Dandy Dogs, and I really want to get that. It looks like a kind of like a RPG, a different kind of RPG that looked a lot of fun, and I want to get that, the Devil's Dandy Dogs. And if it works out, I might end up doing it on stream. What is that game about? The Ankh Gods of Egypt. You're also receiving a lot of Hero Realms games for my special needs kids. Nice. Oh, you were there for the Shanna Germain episode. You were there for that because you brought that up. You brought the kids that you helped take care of. Free League also did Vaesen, which I ran in slot 2 of RageCon. Oh, okay. That's Free League. So yeah, I run special needs RPG. Yeah, I remember that. Because yeah, you came in and you were talking about that during the Shanna Germain podcast episode. Because she was talking about making it accessible to people with disabilities and stuff like that, and you had mentioned stuff, which was really cool. There we go. Just a pile of bones. We'll have a couple of little scatterings of body parts too while we're... That way it's not just, you know, all in one place. Oh yeah, like get a hip bone. The hip bone's connected to the foot bone, but that's because it's a frickin' corpse, yeah. Ankh is a game where each player chooses a god and you have tons of miniatures and everything. It's a very fun game, great for any person who loves RPG. What is your setup time for that though? That sounds like a lot of setup. It depends. Setup can be up to his about 5 minutes. Okay. Decoration. Broken chair. The playtime is a lot longer than most games. Playtime a lot longer as most games. So it's a little bit bigger of a... Is it a bigger game? About 5 kilograms of weight, so big-ish. But first game set up with nobody knows what they were doing. Yeah, I bet that can be an issue for a lot of stuff, though. That's a planter. They need like scattered straw sort of situation. Can I just make the floor? What about the floor? Can I make the floor? Nope. Can't do anything there. Artificial? Festive floors. Oh, a pit. 80 plus miniatures and tiles. That's crazy. Great for a RPG where you're in Egypt or a desert type setting. There we go. It'd be nice if you could just make like a puddle of water. Did I know that there is a Sea of Thieves tabletop roleplay? I heard something about it, but what it is, I don't know much about it. I heard that there was something like that, but I never really looked too much into it. This table and copy it. That, delete that. There we go. You got one of the books, the second, but needs to find the first and third. Oh no. Don't you just hate it when that happens? Maybe there's like a stack of gold bars. But it's like a starter set for each, with each having is all you need. So it's more than just a book. So it seems good, but it's just sent after New Year. Like they sent it to you after New Year. Need a stack of logs is what I need. I'm pretty sure they have those in here. Here we go. You gotta have brewing supplies, right? Don't they have brewing supplies? Is it here? Nature, storage, utility, alchemy. Alchemy will work, I think. Where's the thing with the big stick? You got 18 things all arriving? Man, you've got more time than I do, that's for sure. Wish I had wish I had that much time. All right, let's take this. Put that there. And I suppose if you're doing it as part of your group for like school and stuff, then, you know, do you get it as a tax write-off then, since it's technically kind of for work, right? You also waste in the shops half time bin things as people do not want. They buy even with minor damage. Yeah, right? Yeah, I hear that. All right. I think that's a nice little dungeon. I'd run an adventure through this. Actually, I think I want to put something. We'll put that there and I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to change this. I'm going to back that up a little bit. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to change this. That way whoever's running it can keep it hidden, you know? Because part of the problem with some of these things, like you have a hidden map, but when the characters walk by on a map and they're playing, they're like, well, that's different. So that's why I'm like, we'll put stuff there. Although I could do another one of these little stone wall things there for them to just get by. Or we'll just leave it. Because then that can just be like another trap. The GM can hide it and he can make it a trap. And he can also make it a room where there's like mechanics inside or something. I've got an idea. We just have a pit like just a hole. You forget to add traps to make the party die, right? I didn't know you couldn't have kids. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I know what I can do. I can just terrain down, lower terrain. Let me make this smaller though. There we go. Make a couple other holes too. I'm making a couple other big pits. Make a big pit right here. So that it's not weird. So it's not weird for them to find a pit, right? So when they run across a couple pits along the way, this one won't be strange to them. Because the idea is then the GM can say, okay, you have to jump across the pit, and when they land here, that's when that trap goes off. You know, because when you jump, you just jump. You don't, you know, whatever. And that can also just become a strategic, you know, fight point, like right here, because there's a pit. So if they get out here and there's somebody there, you know, the narrow path that it is or whatever. Just make a little one. That way they can kind of get around there, but... A bag of holding trap, where you throw the one in the other. Yeah, that's kind of an old school. I haven't done that since I was younger, because it was, you know. My favorite trap. Hold on a sec. Let me have a little sip here. My favorite trap has been one where it kind of surpasses the rogue's trap sense. And I've only done it to players once because it was really mean. So you have a hallway, and at the end of the hallway, there's a curtain. And beyond that curtain, 10 feet, there is basically like a wall. And on that wall is a symbol of whatever. The activation is sight. Once you see it, it goes off. So you're within the range of the trap. So when it goes off, you get affected, but you're not within range of detection of trap. So, but then you have a curtain in front, right? It's, you know, and you have curtains throughout, so they have to move the curtain. They open the curtain to move on. And so very oftentimes, the rogue go up, okay, traps. No traps, it's just a fucking curtain. Open the curtain 5 feet away, symbol of stunning, symbol of death, power word kill, you know, stuff like that. And so they just move the curtain, and blammo, everybody gets nailed. So that's one of my favorite ones, is the one where it's triggered by sight, and as soon as somebody sees it, everybody within range gets nailed. I like this one. I actually kind of want to use this one. I kind of want to use this sometimes. I think this has all kinds of fun options. Alright, let's get some stuff to kind of like... some little mushroom decor going on here. I'm only having it around the blood. The water blood is where it's at, where they're at. That's where I'm having them grow. So they're only growing on the edges by the blood pool water. No RPG games for you for the next 2 weeks. Why? What's up? Why can't you? Just because of the holidays? Christmas and you don't like playing online? It's understandable. I used to be quite against playing online, and then I started streaming. Too many distractions and people speaking over each other. Yeah, I suppose especially with like special needs kids, that's difficult as well. I've noticed that as I've gotten older, people are a lot better at that. There's not a lot of crosstalk. I actually found a lot more people in person get easily distracted, including myself in person. You know, looking at phones, looking at laptops, not paying attention, not listening. Oh, it's not my turn. Well, you know. And like I said, I'm also guilty of that. All right. I'm going to call that good. Let's check on our idle champions, see how they're doing. Level 243. I think they're doing pretty good. What do you guys think? I think they're pretty far ahead of the game as far as this goes. Let's save the formation here. Just do it to slot 1 for now. We're going to back out, complete this adventure. I've unlocked Imoen. They accidentally shared Oh my god. Wow. Zorbu did the highest attack. Highest base, champion. Alright. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's not true. When you're in person, they can still do that. They can't share screen. But they can totally do that. They can, will, and have done that. All right. Let's see here. I'm going to put them there. We'll put her there. It's in 2. Ugh. I think we're going to do this. I think we're going to pull out... And in person, you could kick their ass? Well, yeah, you can. I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to pull out Warduke. Because at a certain level, he reverses all of their bonuses. And then her heals will heal everybody. And I won't need her. Gonna have to rethink this, because if Warduke is the champion, I don't need her. I could just remove her bench slot altogether. She's not going to be needed. Or I could put her in the back. We'll just leave her there for now. Artemis up there. Surprised I don't have a dice sponsor for the channel. I'm not a dice goblin. So dice have never been a thing for me. That's never been, like, I have the same set of dice I've had for 20 years. And I very rarely buy new dice. I'm very particular about my dice. But yeah, no, I get it. I get that. You know what? I did... What was that? Was that a dice person? Is that a dice company? I don't know. I'll have to look. I'll look into it. I know I'm sponsored by well, I'm not sponsored. I'm affiliated with Drive-Thru RPG, which I want to get the owner of Drive. So the owner of Drive-Thru RPG, he used to write World of Darkness books, RPG books, for World of Darkness, White Wolf and stuff. Which I think is cool. What is Ashara? Ashara's DPS. Don't really know anything about Ashara. Bond, humans, potpourri. There's a handful of human champions. It's not really a formation. Oh, it is a formation bonus. Okay. Well, Well, that might be a kind of a good one to have. I never even realized that he had that stuff. Where is everyone? There are 15 people in here. I think a lot of them are just lurking, hanging out, doing other stuff, listening in. I know Sunstrider said he was just going to listen in and do some projects, and sometimes they just hang out. This is one of those streams where it is kind of quieter when I do that. Just because there's music playing, and you know, it is what it is. And some people come in, they come in just for the Idle Champions code, and then they kind of disappear. See? Sunstrider's here, listening in. Yep, Zion's here, drinking wine, and gonna play some World of Warcraft. Whoa. I haven't heard that mentioned from you in a while. Didn't the new expansion or something just come out? You've never really liked Idle Champions? That's alright, that's understandable. The first time I played it, I didn't really get it. I didn't get Idle Champions. And then then I played again, and then I obviously was getting codes and stuff because I had authors on that were part of the creators. And then I did it again just because I wanted to do the idle stream thing. And then I started running it again, and I was like, oh, okay. And for some reason, this recent time has been much more enjoyable to me. And like, I get it. I kind of get the stuff, and I get the challenge, and I get the things, and it's just been kind of fun leveling the stuff up and getting them. It's less role play, obviously, and more just like strategy building, a little bit of math. But I've been enjoying it. And then there's like the completionist, like getting to accomplish something, trying to you hit certain tasks and whatever. And it's just kind of a game that you can just run, and being able to close down everything and come back and be like, hey, while you were gone, you defeated 12 levels. Like, that's great. So you can be there and do stuff, or you don't have to be there. It's kind of a cool thing. So the new expansion for WoW has been out for a year. Okay. Is that still the one where you have the hard mode where once you lose your character, they die for good? That's a different server set, but that's still going strong. Okay. Like that. I want a different plate. Plate. There we go.
Do what you want, cause a pirate is free.
We are.
You are a pirate.
Hello, Toasty. Toasties, I am a pirate. How are you doing? How are you doing, Toasty? I have returned! Welcome back! See, I'm still here. You weren't sure if I was still gonna be here. Save as. Oh, that's not. Like that. Save as. Realms. Nope. RPG. I need the RPG folder. There's the RPG folder. Maps. Dungeon Alchemist. Blood God Temple. Speaking of World of Warcraft and pirates, they released that in spring. A new patch is releasing, and they're using a pirate flag for it. Oh. Wait, there is bingo. There shouldn't be bingo. I don't think there's bingo. Is bingo on here? Nope. Bingo's on here. Bingo's not supposed to be on here. No bingo today. Wow, has that been up all week? Was that up for the podcast yesterday? Or Monday? Was that on the podcast on Monday? Son of a gun. Some online rumors are that there will be a ship expansion and the ships might be player housing. Oh, that'd be cool. Good just finished up with Roddy's stream. We got blown up, so big in meth lab explosion. It booted you out of the game. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. That's freaking great. I love it. You know, just a big meth lab bomb. All right. Blood God Temple is complete, everyone. It likes it. It's a nice little couple little pits, couple places for GMs to possibly put traps if they want. Beds, mushrooms, blood, all of the blood. Blood! Brah. That's right, blood for the blood gods. Well, that was fun. That actually was pretty quick. That wasn't too bad. Anybody got, should we see what other people have made? I'm kind of curious what other people have made. Workshop. Browse maps. Whoa. Let's check this out. Somebody made a town. I'm curious what this looks like. Somebody made a town. Medieval House 4. Oh. Yeah, let's download these assets. Oh, somebody built town. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's a genius idea. Somebody used the green screen overlay to build houses. That's a freaking genius idea.
Usually you pay double for that kind of action, Cotton.
Hello, Des Joker. Welcome on in. Thank you for paying double for that kind of action, Cotton. Boom. Can I get a hoya? Is that what you're looking for, Toasty? Hoya! Oh, we got double, we got music, we've got raids, we got all kinds of stuff going on. It's dance time, guys. Welcome in, everybody. It's our chaos. No! Welcome in, Raiders. We're dancing. We got, and the dance is just dying down. The dance is just dying down. Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Lily Pad. Welcome in, Death Joker, Sunset. There we go. We're back to dancing, guys. Back to dancing. Use those dance emotes if you got them. Music for the Raiders is what it would have said. Boop. All caps, yeah. You get 20 characters. How do you caps 20 plus? You don't need 20 characters. Come on now. Use those dance emotes. There we go. Welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing? Because I was hyped. 20 characters is not that much. Well, that's. What do you think is too much? At what point is caps too much? At what point is it too much? By the way, here's the one and only GM Wolf. Check him out, doing a creator spotlight in this clip here. You were playing Back for Blood. I have that game.
Oh my goodness! I think we both just had a brain fart at the same time.
At the same time.
At the same time.
Synchronized ADHD brain fart. Ha!
No, seriously, what do you guys think is too much? At what point are you like, that's spam? That's spamming. At what point is our caps lock go from that's cool to spamming?
I mean, I'll say this: it's been amazing learning.
Probably like 40. You think it's 40? I think when it hits the third line, but the third line on whose chat? Because Sunstrider, you just hit the second line for me, but for some people, it's not. The end of the second, but I mean, for sometimes it's this wide, sometimes it's this wide, and it's dependent on your text. All I typed was another music for the Raiders, and I got flagged. It's 20 characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I mean, that's just 4 letters short of the entire alphabet. Okay. OMG. That was freaking awesome. That's how many letters. Alright, guys, count the letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. See, that looks a little long to me. To me, that looks like if somebody came in, it's like, gosh, maybe we cut that back a little bit. No, I know it won't. That's why I typed it in. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. How about I do 35? How's that? 35. I'll change it. I'm going to change it to 35. For all of you that are here tonight, I'm changing it to 30. I know, but that's like the last 2 words is 2 more. I'm changing it to 35. Changing it to 35. Because I love Death's Joker. Because Death's Joker is the shit. Death's Joker's awesome. Guys, go and follow Death's Joker. Alright, we're changing it to 35. Excess caps. Options.
Heal ups, okay. Oh, the auto lock. You gotta love it.
Now here's the thing, guys.
You gotta love
if you're a sub, you can spam caps lock all you want. Subs can spam caps lock all they want. If you're a subscriber, I don't fucking care. You can spam the shit out of it. With certain moderation. Don't abuse it. Alright, it's at 30. It's now set at 35. It's now set at 35. Thank you for the shout out for Death's Joker. You can spam it. You can spam like a can of spam. There, that's fixed now. Roddy Mama is the best. Roddy Mama is the best. DM Wolf, how are you doing? How was your stream? How is Back for Blood? Were you playing by yourself? Were you playing with others? And Death Joker, what are you up to? What you doing, bro? By the way, guys, tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central, I'm doing a birthday stream. So come on in, say hello, have a drink with me, and hang out with me. What is the point of power if not to abuse it? This is America, after all. Not everybody's from America. Don't assume everybody's from this shithole of a country. You're playing with Seraphim R. Dragons. Dragons. How far did you guys get? I only played that game a little bit. It got a little, I don't know, it got a little boring. It was good if I just wanted to kill stuff. But you've been lurking here for like 2 hours and trying not to talk because I'm trying to do edits but keep getting distracted. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Doing the YouTube edits. Death Joker has been doing 1v1s on Dead by Daylight, and he's been editing them for YouTube, and they've been pretty awesome. And how have they been doing? How have the 1v1s been doing for you on YouTube, the clips and stuff? And now here I am, distracting you again. Distracting me again. It's alright, we loves you. Loves you, Death Joker. Speaking of Roddy Mama being awesome, check out Roddy Mama as well.
Yeah. That's
Right there.
sick.
Be
This
right back,
mob's
Chad. I
cool.
gotta blow
like
my
this.
nose.
Go blow your nose.
Since it's not the co-op mode, which only allows.
Oh my god.
It
was
does
really
make that
close
sound.
to go?
No, fucker.
Oh!
I was like, I'm pretty sure she mutes.
Fucking jackass.
Oh, that was great. They've been doing good, to be fair. Thank you for asking. Only been uploading again for about 2 weeks, and my old average was like 200 views a month. So far, you're getting 5K this month. Nice. What about per video? What's your average per video? And don't forget, Death Joker, if you're doing those, get them edited for vertical for cell phones, and get them on Instagram and TikTok and Shorts, YouTube Shorts, and maybe you are already. Maybe you're already doing the YouTube Shorts, but they're pushing the hell, especially on YouTube. YouTube is pushing the hell out of the Shorts. So, what are we getting into? Trouble. I'm doing Idle Champions right now. All right, hold on. Directly in front of him. I want to do 2 slots directly above and below. I'm gonna do the slots behind. All right. They're doing like 300 to 1K each at the moment. Yeah, mate, funny enough, I just got off a call with Madman about cutting the videos down to 1 to 3 minutes to spam shorts on every platform. Great mind. You know, I've got to be honest, like, since I've been doing some of the new videos that are clips from the podcast, I've seen some pretty good views and growth because of them. So yeah, do it. Do's it. And each platform, your tag, what you put in there, each platform, what you put in there for your title does matter. So like some things don't like hashtags and stuff, and other things do.
So I got that going.
Which is nice.
Which is nice.
Which is nice. But yeah, guys, if you are at all social media peoples, go ahead and follow everybody on the social medias. Here's mine. You can get the podcast, you can get YouTube, all the social medias, TikTok, Instagram, Blue Sky, all of that is right there on those links. And sometimes you'll see stuff that I do on those that you're not going to see everywhere else. You also get my kick and all of that as well. So Have you and ID set a date for your co-stream yet? No, it's not going to happen till after January because he said he wanted to get his computer back up and running. And I know he's got like a test computer up or something he posted he's going to be using tonight, or he is using tonight, to fill in until his is fixed or something like that. Social media people, I'm barely people half the time. I'm barely people all of the time. Oh my gosh, guys. Look at these buildings that he's made. Look at these houses. They're like buildings. And then when you zoom out, it looks like a little town. That is fucking cool as shit. What else have people made? City of Falter Barbossa's map. Let's check this one out. When are you joining us in VR? I'm intrigued after you kept calling me and Roddy in the middle of the night trying to get ideas. Number, no, that didn't happen! That didn't happen! That was a dream! That was a dream! That didn't actually happen! It didn't actually happen, damn it. It was just a dream. Oh, sorry. Can I zoom into the house? I'll go back here in a second. Let me finish uploading this and check this one out. And then I'll go back and load that one back up if I can. Sorry, Zine, I was out before I saw your thing. He got his new one, and now he's doing a test stream. Oh, that's the new one. I thought he was just that. I thought that was a filler. And you and I need to find a time to get together. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, but as I was saying, doing the birthday stream tomorrow, I will have the drink redemptions on. So every $15 will be a shot that you can give me on my birthday to drink. Of course, we'll have the hype train set up and all that kind of fun shit. If you guys have other stuff you want to see for the birth, I don't know what I'm going to do, so I don't really know. It might just be a just chatting, so who knows? Who knows, guys? Who knows? But yeah, that's the birthday stream. That is tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, 6 p.m. Central. Dungeon Alchemist is not responding. Well, that doesn't fucking surprise me. Pull that up. Got the Warden. We just need Zorbu. Ah, son of a gun. Put that on Zorbu. It's going to be a fun stream. We'll see. I'll join you for a couple beverages. Beverages. Beverage. Beverage. All right. Am I to the point where this guy's reversing shit yet? Chaotic inversion. Most provisional aren't inverted. All right. So that means she should be healing everybody up front. And she is... So Caddy Bree heals everyone behind her, so she needs to go up here. And then Korth's... Yep, Korth will get everybody. Right? Let me pull this up. So the strategy here is Warduke here. He reverses everybody's targets. So she normally heals people that are like adjacent. So instead she heals everybody outside. So she'll get the whole front line. And she usually gives buffs to everybody in front of her. So I have to put her in the front because she gives buffs to everybody behind her. Okay, alert time. Have a good one. Ride it, mama. So, and I don't know what this bird dude does. But it looks like he's buffing everybody where he's at. Let's see, increases the potency of each of his bonds separately. So that just gets everybody. And he buffs everyone behind him,
So
and which is nice. Which is fucking nice, Grinder. Grinder, how are you doing, my friend? How's your day? How's work going for you? So Wardens, what is Wardens? Oh, I don't have any upgrades unlocked for him, so that doesn't fucking matter what his is. Good, long, only 14 hours today? Only 14. Only 14. Psh. Not so bad. Oh, and her... Well, she's going to get replaced. I'm going to increases the damage of all champions, increases the damages, increases the effect. So hers isn't affecting people in front of her. I thought it was everybody in front of her. In the column in front of her. Okay. Okay, bedtime later, buddy. Have a good one, Toasty Toesies. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Is this character evil? Neutral. You did buy Skull and Bones. Did you get the special version of Skull and Bones, or did you get the normal version? Oh, I see how they're doing that. So they're taking those little buildings and they're putting them there to look like little windows? Oh, and they took a graphic? They took a picture with a graphic of a spiral staircase and they did it for the thing. So it just looks like a spiral staircase, guys. So it just looks like a spiral staircase down the middle. That's kind of cool. There's a ship and a brazier. Oh, so that makes it look, that looks like a big temple or a church. What is that? I don't know what that is, but it's kind of cool looking. Just the normal, I figure they will have so much stuff to buy from the store. Yeah, I got the extended thing because I was excited. And luckily I will get to play it 3 days before everyone else. So I got that going for me, which is nice. Okay, so I like this. They're using these to, like, replicate windows, essentially. Or the little awning thing. So that's kind of a neat idea. A neat little trick for houses. I'll have to remember that. This is a big fucking map. Big fucking map. Awesome job. All right, I'll go back to that other one. Any other new games I'm thinking about trying in the next few months? No, I've got too many new ones as it is. Between Skull and Bones, I've got the beta for Ars Notoria that I'm doing right now. Open that one back up again. Yeah, I got Ars Notoria. Yeah, it's all kinds of crazy stuff. You have completed the Merry Map Misadventure with Will. No, we'll continue. Someone unlock this guy. Am I going to play the new Cyberpunk run to try out Phantom Liberty? I don't know. Originally I said I wasn't going to. Originally I said I had no interest in doing that. But now, as I've been doing Baldur's Gate and playing that on stream and kind of seeing how that's doing as far as storylines goes, and I was thinking to myself, I was like, you know it was a really cool game on stream, because even if you were doing combat, it was something that was kind of quick and you could watch. I was like, was Cyberpunk. So I might go back. So that is a thing. I might go back to Cyberpunk and do the Phantom Liberty thing down the road. I just, like I said, it's again one of those things where it's like I've got more games to play than I know what to do with. More games to play than time to play them, even with the stream. You're going to start a new run after Christmas. But what might end up happening, is I may... So, in the beginning of January, there's a chance I might just be home, chillaxing. And I might... If I don't get to leave on my vacation because of all the passport stuff, which everybody here pretty much knows. If you missed it and haven't heard... I can talk about it as well if somebody asks, but with all that stuff, and I might not be going on our vacation trip, I might still have it be kind of a vacation, where I'll probably just if I stream, all of my streams will just be video game streams. And if that's the case, then I might do a bunch of video games on stream, but I might also like play Baldur's Gate off stream and just play through stuff. So I might just end up playing stuff and just doing stuff for me, playing games for me to have fun to play with, So that might be a thing that happens if I don't end up going on our vacation trip. Didn't want to buy Phantom Liberty so close to the holidays. My wife keeps yelling at me for buying things before Christmas and taking away options. That's true. Yeah, quit buying shit for yourself during Christmas. Where do we plan on going? So all of our stuff is planned for Belize, to go on a trip to Belize. However, there's been hiccups since January of last year in my passport process. So I may not end up getting to go. I may not have a passport in time. So we just sent, they asked us this week, they're like, we need proof of this and that and that and this and this and that. So we sent them some more documents yesterday. At this point we're down to the nitty gritty. Like if they need more stuff after this, then I'm not going to be going. And all of it stems down to my birth name and my actual name are not the same anymore. My name's been changed and we have no proof of it. So that's the long and the skinny of that whole story of shenanigans. Really? The bard helps more. Okay. If we get rid of him. Wow, all of my guys that I have in there. This is Dex. Did that move his Dex to 17? It did. It sure did. Thank you for the hug, Substrider. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult. So I need to figure out who's replaceable in this little circle here. Let's look up here. Who's doing the most? $40, $40, $40, but she's giving buffs. He's giving buffs. We're just going to get rid of him. It's not too much of a loss on that number, but he's going to do way more. Especially once he gets going, he's going to be doing way more damage because he's quite a bit better of a powerhouse, especially once he starts leveling up the other characters and we can get some other stuff on him. All right, Zine, you wanted me to zoom in on the houses? Are you still there, Zine? You said you wanted me to zoom in on those houses. Which house would you like me to zoom in on? Here, let me go like this. Boom. No, it looks like in there they made a 3D. They made a 3D model of a house. They made 3D modeled houses. Check it out. They built their own model and imported it into the thing using the green screen parts. So they literally built little houses. Which is great because I now have those assets because I had to download them for this map. I'm guessing they did this. Maybe they didn't do that. Unless they added structures. Did they add new structures? Shit, they did. There they are. Fucking A, they just added more. They added houses. They added. When did they add those? Look at that. There's a giant clock tower. Shit. Well, now I have to redo Sand or Biston's Pond. That's crazy. That's cray-cray. Oh man, they added cows and ducks and sheeps and cows and horses. I can put horses in the horse pen area? Waterfalls.
Why is the rum always gone?
Hello, Happy. How you doing? How you doing, Happy? You ready to go home? You're still working? No! Work sucks. Work sucks. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited that they made these houses. Where's that super tall one? The super tall. I'm gonna do this one. Shrink that bad boy down. Ah! Nope. All right. And now blow him up. Move it up that way a little bit. Got it? Damn it! That's not what I want to hit. Nope, nope, that one, that one, that one. Well, I'm noticing an issue with these is the collision stuff. He needs to stay on the ground. There's a lot of collision issues with this. So he needs to be... Nope, 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 nope. 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 Up a little bit, just up, just a tad, just a frog's hair. Just a frog's hair up. There we go, guys. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. All right. Wow, that's crazy. Collision on some of these is not the best. Huh. I mean, I still kind of like how Sandpoint turned out. All right, we're going to save that. Save. Going to re-export that. Export! And copy over it. So what time will you get done? You going to be done soon? Happy? You going to be done with work soon or what? Oh, what? I can't believe all these new structural buildings. I just had no idea. No, place objects, not paint objects. I feel like that's something else. Unless that's just something that they just added. Are you doing a day stream as well tomorrow? Or just the evening one, just the evening one. Yeah, I'll just be doing the evening stream tomorrow. I don't know why I said day. Oh, okay, this is what they added there. And the other things, portals, some other mounds. I wonder how much of this they just added. That's walls, bridges. Did they add more bridges? No. But yeah, construction. That is super cool that they added all these buildings. It makes me want to change up some of these. I wonder if just enough people said stuff and complained and were like, we want more stuff. That's my guess. My guess is that's what happened. Zine, did you unlock Warduke? Did you get a chance to unlock him, or was he right before you came on? Zine. Because Warduke's actually pretty badass. You got him? I lost all my... in that one, there was one thing where you lose all your bench seats. And I was like, I need a tank. I had no tanks. And that bench seat was open, so I threw him in the front. And I watched him just sit there and build up his rage. Because the more he gets hit... So I had a healer, and then I had him. And so he kept getting hit. And every time he gets hit, his, like, I guess rage builds up. And he gets like his damage goes up and up and up and up and up and up and up. And they kept healing him. So he had everything was on him at once because he couldn't kill him fast enough. And so eventually his multiplier got so huge he started one-hitting everything. Even though they sat there forever beating the snot out of him. His damage went up so high. It was ridiculous. His remorseless stacks. Yeah, every time he attacks or is damaged, he gains a remorseless stack. And he increases his damage by 1,012% for each stack he has, stacking additively. Stacks are reset when traveling to a new area. So when he was the only one, and he didn't have enough DPS to mow through them all, but they couldn't kill him because his hit points and his armor were so huge, he just built that up. This remorseless stack was up to like 1,000 something. It was ridiculous. You love Arkan as a tank? My main tank is actually Evelyn. Mostly because Evelyn buffs everyone behind her in positional formation, and of course, then Artemis duplicates all of those buffs from her. So like right now Artemis is getting the buff from Calliope, but he's also getting the buff from Calliope that's on Warden, the buff from Calliope that's on Warduke, the buff that's from Calliope on Catti-brie, and the buff that's on Makos from Calliope as well. So he gets all of those buffs from all of them as well as the one on him. And then for Sisypias, he gets Warden's buff, Warduke's buff, Catti-brie's buff. Hunter's pack, he gets Warden's, Warduke's, Catti-brie, Jarlaxle, Zorbu's buffs. Like, he gets all of their buffs stacked on top of him, including the buff that he's getting just for being, that they're giving him normally. This song sounds familiar. The rage at 25 stacks is an auto breath weapon. Oh, really? Because Arkan's over here, right? Arkan? Yeah, there he is. Melf is pretty cool as a character. I want to put together a speed team. Because the speed team increases how fast they attack, so they just help each other get faster and faster. And then you put the speed potion on them, and then you just put them in, and then they just plow through everything, and then you get to the point where you get to a certain point, and then you just reset it and you do it again. So you're just farming gems, essentially. At least that's the plan. Alright, guys. Speaking of the plan... I want to thank you guys for being here tonight and hanging out with me. I appreciate it so much. We're going to be hanging out tomorrow again. Tomorrow is the birthday stream. There it is. Boom. Birthday stream is tomorrow, December 21st, 6 p.m. Central. You guys can donate $15. Will give me shots for the stream for me, and we'll see how blitzed I get. Don't blitz me too early or the stream will have to end. So make sure to show up tomorrow if you can. Even if you can't participate, if you can't do anything, just pop in and say hi, happy birthday. It'll be great to see you here. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll have fun and chat and hang out and, you know, whatever happens. We'll play it by ear. I have no idea what's going to happen, to be honest. So we'll play it by ear, and if I have to play a game, I'll pull up a game and we can do that. And if not, maybe we can do, I can throw Idle Champions in the background. I can pull up a kart racing, kart rider drift, you know, whatever you guys want to do. So we will see what the future holds and what the future brings tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central, guys. So we're going to raid on out to our good friend Identity Crisis VR. We haven't raided him in a while, and apparently he's got his shit up and running, a new computer, doing VR. He's going to be joining me. We're going to be planning our Sea of Thieves co-stream because of Movember, so that's going to happen down the road here. So it'll be him as Captain Jerome Flynn and me as Captain Maxwell Drake trying to play Sea of Thieves. So we'll see how that goes. So thank you guys so much for being here. Take care. Have a good night. Say hello. Use my raid emotes. Use your raid emotes. Use whoever's raid emotes you want. Just make sure to say hello in the chat. Get your channel points for the raid, and we will see you tomorrow for the birthday stream. Take care, guys. Have a good one, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. Why is that button not working? That button's not working. It's this